Hello, hello. Hi, Neapolitine. Welcome in. Hi, Siduk. First? Yeah, you are first today. Hi, Delta. Well done, Suzuki. I was too busy eating sushi. Yeah, Delta did post, like Final Fantasy 14 instead of Nikki. Do you see my title? It's Final Fantasy 14 Fridays, but I'm debating on playing Nikki later. I was refreshing like crazy and I want sushi. I was having tech issues. Which is why I was late. Or Nikki's should smooth. We'll see. It'll depend. It'll depend. If... Okay. It'll just depend on whether or not I'm going to have coiled tomorrow, actually. I saw Delta's train dinner. It looks yummy. Yeah, it does look yummy. Okay. So many sushi trains in the city. I see, I see. We've kept up with... Well, not really kept up. Things are just selling slowly. I also haven't checked the prices of everything in a minute. I did get Rebel boots from my retainer, and it sold for 799,999k. Or sorry, blah, can't words. 799,999. Wait. Royal Rose, isn't that... Hang on. They were, I think they were in our FC for a little bit and they left. Okay, you know what? Okay, Royal has enough money to fund a lot of things. They're also no longer part of our FC, so I don't care. We got bubble tea after and debated getting bingsu. Ugh, I want bingsu. Sandra, I'm killing all the alliance in WoW frontline. You must join me. I don't play WoW, Ichi. I don't think I want to either. If I play WoW, I would probably lose my sanity. Okay, now that I won, I shall eat breakfast because I have 12 hours to finish a Parash. Go eat, Suzuki. Have a good breakfast and good luck on your project. Congrats on winning 1 out of 4 this week so far. Oh my gosh. Die. Don't you have Cav the Murderer email to do? Isn't that the raid emo, not the murder one? Oh wait, no. The raid one is multiple people. They kind of all just look alike. I have, but I forgot the name. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay, this is the Hildebrand quest. I was like, wait a second. So, Slash doing MSQ. Is he on? Or are you talking about yesterday? He's not on, is he? No, he's not. I get notifications for when he streams. Details on the Phantom Thieves' movements are scarce, with Wyman able to offer only the knowledge that the Sultan's Sworn have redoubled their efforts to keep the royal vault safe from your quarry. He accompanies this with an ominous warning that this case may prove more dangerous than your previous forays. Ellie remains undaunted and bids you accompany her to the heart of the Sworn to seek further information from those in the know. Slash didn't get so far yesterday, which is fine. I'll still stay ahead of him probably. If I push MSQ on Monday. I don't think I'll have to do any over the weekend unless he spontaneously decides that he's going to do MSQ like every day. I'll keep watch. Inspector's log. I dare say that spell of physical exertion at the Colosseum served well to clear my mind. My inquisitive senses feel even more heightened than ever. Most auspicious timing, as it would seem the fiend I pursue has set his sights on his greatest prize yet. An act which I am bound by duty and honor to foil. The exact nature of this final Belladian relic eludes me for the moment, but for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, inspiration is always but a stone's throw away. The news Ellie shares with you is chilling indeed. 3 prominent citizens of the Sultanate have been murdered in cold blood, and the evidence at the scene suggests that the thief of many faces is responsible. Meanwhile, the exact nature of the 4th and final relic that the thief is targeting remains unknown. At a loss for leads, Ellie proposes a visit to the Sultanate's leading information monger, seek out Wyman on the steps of Nald. Okay, before I do that, I actually need to go like my daily map. I forgot to do so during lunch today. I watered my plants, so we should be good. My plants are not dying again for the 3rd time's the charm, you know? Also, is audio okay? You guys made me turn it down for Nikki. And now I don't know if it's okay for Final Fantasy or not. Oh, I don't have background music. No, I did. It's so quiet. It's fine. Thank you. Also, so I'm at a loss. I think I've heard from multiple people verbally that they would be attending for Coil, yet no one has pressed the event button. I may need to fill possibly, I know one for sure, and I think I'm gonna have Ethel do that. I may potentially need to fill 2 other spots, or maybe 3. I don't know if Coil's gonna happen tomorrow. It makes me anxious not knowing. I had to go to Thavnir several times for my Dawn Trail job quest, and every time I almost progged the Endwalker Hildebrand quest, I abandoned instead of the role quest since they're on opposite sides of the aetherite. Lorne, it's so true. There's a few people who, when they enter, it's automatic, hey, I need a favor. Lorne, you're one of those people. Spring is one of those people. Usually Ethel and Isam are also one of those people. I think Ethel has been reliable, though. A reliable fill every week that I've needed a fill. Is that tonight? Remind me what time zone you are again. If you're East Coast, it's tomorrow. I mean, it's still tomorrow. Tomorrow evening? Yes. Tomorrow evening. Oh, okay, I work late tonight. We upgrading the network. You see. No? No what? It's our tomorrow midday. Huh? Lauren is EST! It's still tomorrow. It's still tomorrow for them. Oh, okay. No. I know this. It's Friday evenings. For anyone in EST. Also, I did not get what I came for. Why did I leave? Friday evening. What time exactly? I want to say 11. There's an event in the Discord. I would check that. It'll show you the local time. I can't convert time. Can't convert time. Especially when it's like days ahead. I get confused. Or like even a day ahead, it's 18 hours from now. Ish. Yes. Yeah, 18-ish hours. Also, why is it that like literally I think like everyone I know that's on the East Coast upgraded their network within the past like month? Hang on, I need to check Discord. I'm East Coast. I don't sleep. I sleep, raid, play Nikki, and WoW. Sleep, raid, Ichi. So, Ichi. So, Ichi. We got a new switch and firewall, and we are taking down a server. Wait, is this for this? Huh? Is this for your home network? That's intense. No word. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, the hell kind of setup do you have? I was about to be like, the fuck do you do? Even I figured that out from working late. What? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. They always do upgrades at like 12 AM. Holy crap, why did that sound so loud? Always when I'm having fun with friends. Hello? Oh? Oh god, on a Friday. That's a bad omen. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, soldier. Oh god, flashbacks. To what? What are we even talking about right now? Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Well, bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's Adventure and Companion. It's the Gentleman of Light's Adventure and Companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall in triumph that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul, like... I vowed to put aside me sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero master Hildebrand. The Sultan's sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Core, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? What is there to touch? A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case. Would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here, one Daigi Latte, yes? You know Daigi? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's sworn, the elite of Odal's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Thaigi, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your... Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mass left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. But brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resource of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of DoL, the last 4 lost relics of Palladia. I fear not. I've poured the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Palladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he has foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play in the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Palladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. Wait, you haven't finished the ARR Hildebrand quest? Nope. Nope. This is why I wanted to take a break from MSQ. Hi, Slash. The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. There's so much dialogue. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that... Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho. This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a is it a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subliger, maybe? Or mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking desk with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Okay, what were you guys talking about? Did you see how all of Australia went down this year because of an auto update that went out on a Friday afternoon? I think it put a lot more PCs than ours down, but it was in the middle of the afternoon for us, so we all came to a screeching halt. Cloud strike, that was it. So, Sandra, there's a rule that you never do any updates on Fridays, because if something goes wrong, you have to fix on the weekends. I see. My condolences, and it was billions of PCs. Yeah, I'm reminding myself of the carnage. We were just the first ones to feel it, because the rest of y'all were asleep. So, you got a forewarning. Oh, now that there's multiple countries represented in chat, are street buskers welcome where y'all are? Wait, what? Why is that a question? What are those? Street performance or busking is the act of performing in public for gratuities. Street music performers, they're everywhere in Melbourne on every street corner. Busking is only allowed in certain areas in Korea. They're everywhere in Melbourne on every street corner. I walked past like 8 of them tonight. Jeez. Fashion report is out. What is it this week? Racial starting hands. The hell are those? And fluorite bracelet. Hi, wizard. Welcome in. That's not craftable. What is it? What is this racial starting hands? Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, oh, I get it. I understand. God damn it. Their race locked. A fashion report for the past few weeks has been hell. Sandra, you're a triangle because you're... Oh my god, AG. Oh, there's a bunch, but mostly are on one specific street and on the metro. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fairly alright day. Wait, why is there no Lalafell gear? for uh for this week's fashion report. Did they just forget? They have Miko gloves, hearing gloves, Ori gloves, Elizen, Vieira, Rogadin, Hrothgar, Lalafell. But you have to buy them, I think. Yeah. Lalafell gloves. Lalafell gloves. Probably. I can sell. We can sell the other item then. Fluorite bracelet. Hang on. This takes prio. Okay. Where's this alchemist guild? Right? Yeah. Be right, but I need to check on something in game. No, not. Is it that one? Where's the... You know, the NPC that you can buy the starting gear from, where is it in Ul'dah? Is it in the quicksand? Who is this merchant? No, that's music roll. Is it out here? Independent importer. Ah, yes. Lalafelian gear. These are just the starting ones that we have, right? Oh. Wait, no, I do have... What do you mean I have it in my bag? How come I can't find them though? Oh, I have the wristbands. And the fucking phone is a lying sack of shit. 4 bars, 4G, my I'm alive again. I never catch this train. I don't know. It's dead spots. Back to work. See ya, Saruki. Wouldn't Miko and Aura be better since there's more of them and they're usually the lazy players? What are you talking about? I'm doing it for me. I don't think you can sell those either, can you? Oh, you can. Honestly, if you went for like general population, you should sell at least Miko. $200,000. People are freaking insane. What are all the races here? Hearing gloves. Yo. Miko. Miko gloves? What the f are people thinking? Holy sh— people are hella lazy. Is it even— is it this Miko glove or is it— yes, it's this Miko glove. And then Ari half gloves. I see. Is it— oh my god. It's the half gloves. And here, sorry, I have my browser open, so if you're saying anything right now, I can't read it. Vera— no, not the Vera arm guards, the Vera armlet. Who the hell's selling it for 20k? Rogadin. Rogadin arm guards. Okay, and Hrothgar. Wrist guards. This person's a bitch. Nope. Time to clear out some inventory. Hang on. Who are we giving all the fashion report gear to? Cabin books. Okay, eat that. Eat this. What can we sell it for? Let's make everything a nice 50k. Whoever put it up for 200 is fucking insane. Even the Lalas? Yes, even the Lalas. Wait, I forgot to empty out some of Boog's inventory. Sandra, read chat for a contest. What? Those sell for that much? They're so cheap. What am I doing with my life? Is this how people make guild? Do I need to apply Eat the Rich to Final Fantasy 14 now too? Also, hi, hope you're having a good stream. Johnson, yes, this is how people, it's the fashion report scam, okay? So, hang on. If you didn't know, you're new here. So, one of my endgame goals is to eventually have 1 billion gil, right? We're slowly working on it. As a sprout who has... I've made all of my money from only crafting and selling stuff for fashion report so far. And the random times that my retainers bring back something that is super worth selling. Usually glam or like some random high gear, or I don't even know. But I've only crafted a Realm Reborn stuff so far, and this is how much money that I have, right? So my retainers are holding on to most of it. I look broke, but well, there are no ethical billionaires, but I'm okay with supporting you in this. You know, I'm pretty ethical. I'm on the more ethical side, right? We don't use any redacteds. I'm crafting everything. It has to be things that I craft or things that I get from my retainers. I do not accept gil from anyone in-game because of it. I like broke still twice as much as I have in total just in your change purse. Look, ethical and billionaire. Sure. Hey. There are people who are way more... I'm not ethical in the sense of how I scam people, but... by any means. But I'm making an honest living. I'm broke. 200 mil is barely enough. You're walking around money could buy my Haraga for a year. Oh my god, fellow broke bitch, yippee! Wait, what the hell? Why are people so broke? What are you talking? Ichi, considering I've only been back for 3 months. Considering this is the new character. I've only been playing on this character for 3 months. I think I have about 22 mil. As soon as I pass Nunu in terms of gil, I'll consider myself not broke. Quote unquote not broke. New character 3 months. I need to go lie down. Wait, Johnson, how long have you been playing? I used to play on a different character years back. She only ever got to Heaven's Word. Like towards end of Heaven's Word, and then I was forced on a 2-year break. Cause my launcher didn't work. Wouldn't load the game, so yeah. When I came back, all of my friends that I used to play with were no longer around, and I don't want to talk about it 5 months. It's not bad. I mean, like, crafting and stuff is not for everybody. You could also try and flip stuff on the market, but that takes a lot of research and yeah, a lot of research. But yeah, so I decided to start a new character to make new friends. Did those friends reach out to you since you returned? Delta is one of them, but Delta has moved to Materia. I mean, like, okay, so some of them have moved to Materia. So Delta and Kane moved to Materia. One of my IRL friends that was playing, she moved back to the States. And she just doesn't play anymore. We still talk. I have a couple other teacher friends that used to play this game. Those people I have lost touch with. I think they also moved back to the States, if I remember correctly, but I never met them in person, so I don't know. Okay, but I have money in Coral Island. Maybe I can transfer it over. I think I just need one of those cables the Game Boy had for trading Pokemon. This could work, you know? You know? Yo, wouldn't it be nice if you could, like, transfer all the money that you had from other Final Fantasy games over? Guys, if you want to make money, let's just farm fates. Easy peasy. What? We have 500 Allegan pieces. That's a... Sell the goddamn Allegan pieces! Guys, don't worry, I have 300k. I can help out when you need it. Slash, you're capped at 300k because you're on free trial. You can't even trade us. I am rich. What are you gonna do with your 300k? Honestly, I don't even know what you can, like, what would you spend it on? God, you would just forever be capped. It's just like, I could never. I gave up so fast when I was on free trial because I was just like, nah, I need... I can't constantly cap out currency. You are capping. I am stacked with cash. My submarines are almost money-making level, and I can finally be not cheap with my money. Oh yeah, I heard submarines make a lot of money. I never got into that when I played on my first character. We had an FC. Okay, problem is this is not my FC, right? Like, I did not create this FC. I just happened to find one with the cafe tag. I have been thinking about creating my own FC, but I don't know people on Kraken. And I don't really want to recruit either, so... 300k is what I have, and I'm not on the free trial. This is assault. Oh my god, another rich person. Respect. Can't believe your Final Fantasy friends will abandon you like this. Yeah, gee, I wonder, Delta. Also, guys, I'm probably gonna get a mortgage in the next year or two. I'm gonna be part of the 1%. Submarines are fun. It's a massive gill investment, though. Wait, isn't it like a massive gill investment for a massive gill return, though? Like, you make money from it, don't you? Me and my partner was like talking about making an FC so I can play with subs, airships. See, that's the thing. I bet I could if I wanted to in this FC and just take over. They would probably let me. They let me get away with a lot of things. The cafe seems like the perfect FC name for you. Yeah, which is why I don't really want to leave this one. Because if I started it, I don't know what I would name it. Like, what else I would name it, you know? And then there'd be 2 cafes. Actually, I don't know if it still exists. There was another FC with the cafe tag. It was confusing as hell. But you can come to Materia whenever. Well, guess I better log in and make some gil somehow so I'm not poor and Sandra won't judge me. It's okay. I won't judge you. Everyone plays the game differently. You just play the game differently. I spend so much time crafting. You don't understand, John. It's a crafting investment. You know, I'm okay with that. Yes, it's a return, massive return, but it's a long-term investment. Like, at minimum with optimal leveling, it takes at least 4 to 5 months to get 1 sub. 1 to 85. 85 is minimum for money making. Oh. Oh. I see. So... You know, okay, but lately, the only reason why I thought of leaving the FC, like this current FC, is because I was like, yo, I should start my own FC just so I can make use of the freaking FC chest as an extra inventory space. As a crafter, I'm having major struggles. My retainers are almost capped out in mats again, and I just cleared it out the other day. Wait, I walked away without buying anything. Okay. You guys are getting covered up again while I look at all the gear. Nico gloves. Here and gloves. Here in half gloves. Ari half gloves. Ellison half gloves. Vieira armlets. Why did they gotta name them all different? And they didn't say which Lullaphelian ones, but I'm assuming the wrist guards. Well, we'll figure it out when I go do fashion report. Okay. Fluorite bracelet is the other one. Hi, Nat. Sorry, I had OBS covered up for a second while I bought all bought out stuff while looking at fashion report. I gave up on the crafting pentamelding. I'm a gatherer main now. Happy Friday night. Yeah. Happy Thursday for you. Happy last day of work. Pentamelding is a scam. It really is. The mats will also go for a lot. Yeah, but you gotta sell the scam. So, don't you like Gamba? Gamba with pentamelding? Doesn't sound fun. Nah, you good. I'm just working. Good luck with work. Didn't you say you were gonna like have to work even though it's your like past your last day of work just because you're being forced to use PTO? I've been slowly working on my gathering set, but man, it feels bad to do. Does it? Watch. These things are gonna be cut down to like 20 by tomorrow. The person who tried to sell it for 200 is fucking insane though. We'll price match for now. Will be nice. I'm not gonna start the undercutting game yet. Well, I did in terms of undercutting the person who put it up for 200. But talking about hoarding materia for the new crafting gear tier, I love script farming though. Gathering scripts is great. Aetherite ticket essential. Tickets essential though, especially in Endwalker. I'm not understanding any of this talk right now. What the hell? Look, this person also thinks the same exact way you guys did. Oh, Mikos are the laziest. That's why they put out a whole page full of gear. Nat! Pick one. Are you gonna talk in chat? Are you gonna talk on Discord? Jesus. Nico are hot, so it's okay. Discord is private artists. We're literally talking about the same shit. I vent in Discord. Literally talking about the same exact stuff. I don't vent. Chat is wholesome. Are we gonna am I going to where to go? It's the half gloves. Wait. Did I buy the wrong gloves? No, it's this one. I'm buying them out. We're raising the price. There's hella no way. Frickin'. Okay. Fluorite bracelets. Just go home full of sushi. Or just got home full of sushi. That's the best state to arrive home in. Oh, you. Fluorite. Am I stupid? Fluorite. Oh my god. Fluorite bracelet. Ugh! The prize! Why people gotta be like this? God damn it. Make my own. Do I not have 4 right? Oh my god. Electrum. My friend and I were chatting about it while we were eating, but we probably have better quality seafood than Japan. I mean, depends. Depends on the type of seafood, no? Oh my god, you guys want to hear something funny? I totally forgot until just now. So today we've had a program going on all week. And it's for local residents in our area to take like an English class, right, taught by native speakers. And it's advertised mostly to schools, so that, like, you know, parents of students could join, or, you know, family members and all that. And we found out today was the last day of the program, and when the program ended, one of the trainees told one of our instructors that she was the ex-wife of one of our current instructors. The instructor that has been going around saying, my wife, when he's talking about his ex-wife. And it's also the incompetent coworker, right? So not only did she fess up to being his ex-wife, she also said in a chat with like a total of 9 people, she's like, he's a handful, right? Like, working with him must be stressful, right? Like, it wasn't even a, oh, like, you know, do you think working with him is stressful? It was a, I'm right. And you agree, correct? Like that was how I read the sentence, and I was just like, I was laughing my ass off, and I was just like, oh my god. But they didn't say anything about it until the last day, which that don't sound very nice. But I hate this guy, Nat. He's after my job. He's not gonna get it, but but he's a typical white entitled piece of shit in my mind. But he's a handful except when oh god, Delta. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I was not reading chat otherwise. Colder waters make better seafood typically because there's less nasties in the water. True. Sandra, if you were a frost wolf orc, what would you name your pet wolf? I don't even know what a frost wolf orc is. Terrible question, Ichi. I don't know. I'm also bad with names. I name everything after food. I don't know if you want me to... I don't know if you want me to be naming your pet wolf. Okay, we'll go back to Old Doll. Yummy. Call it nippy, like the chocolate milk. What kind of fucking chocolate milk are you drinking that's named Nippy? Nippy's chocolate milk. It's a brand here. So if you were a Blackrock orc, you'd be a Gorkwong Porkskin the Destroyer. You'd be Gorkwong Pork. Huh. Huh. I'm getting more and more confused. I know this is WoW stuff, but I'm so confused, Ishi. I'm so confused. Why am I going through my rotation right now? The brands have dumber names. Like what? Like Big Them. What the fuck? Let's just make a few more. Freaking 3,500. Was it worth? Not really. Google it. I'm not fucking shit. I believe you. Half the stuff you say, literally more than half the stuff you say sounds like bullshit all the time. I just have come to accept it. It's real, it just sounds like bullshit. My culture. You could make it the wildest thing and I would just blindly trust you. Okay, every single time my retainers finish a venture, I need to check on the price of the The price of the fashion report shit. But it's funnier when it's real. Slashville isn't over us calling a car crash a bingle. Bingle is a car insurance company too. Wait. I read this somewhere. I don't think it was Slash's chat though. Tumblr screenshot I sent his. Oh, maybe. Sounds like it. It was over the multiple different names of what you call a car crash, yeah? And how it was like supposedly regional. Ah, shit. What? Type quick crafting. Never heard the other one in my life. Are you sure it's not regional though? Probably a South Australian thing. They're weirdos. Like you're not all weirdos? What are you talking about? We're losing this front line, so we're summoning an ice god to nuke the human. Why does this sound familiar? Okay. You know what I didn't do? I never... God damn it. I never did my weekly. I never did my weekly lotto. Holy shit. I've been gone from like the game for like 2 weeks. God damn it. Shitty tickets. When does Catbot refresh? Sundays? Yeah, I forgot to reclaim too. Ah! Y'all are so mean to me. What? What do we do? Made fun of me? How? Oh. Oh! Now I know why. I have the other ones. Discard that. No, wait, no, don't discard that. Sell it. I was not paying attention. They're also... Oh my god. Beginning gear... Right. Beginning gear is... not only... not only race locked, but gender locked. Huh. Wait. What the fuck? The gloves didn't fucking equip? Oh my god. It counts glam! Where are my dispellers? In my freaking chocobo bag. Sandra, what's the longest you never left your house? Sometime during COVID, I don't know. Sometime during COVID when I didn't have COVID and was on quarantine. You're shitting me. Bro, I've been living like it's COVID for 8 years now. Oh my goodness. For me, it was probably like, what? Maybe 2 weeks? My longest record has been a couple to a few months. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can unequip that. Put these back on. And it go? Decent. And then put this back in here. Okay, my inventory is just gonna look like this for a while. I don't really care. COVID, I got locked inside for a few months. We were allowed to leave, like, quickly, and then we had to be back. It was like, spend limited amounts of time outside. What sucks is that I caught COVID after COVID era ended. And it was bad. I'm just putting them all up. I don't care. I just don't have the space for it. Okay, back to Hildebrand quest. I mean, I didn't really go outside anyway, so COVID didn't affect me at all. Yeah, if only I could. I work, though. Outside, in an office. You? Never got COVID despite my workplace having some of the nastiest motherfuckers I ever met. The amount of people who pulled their masks down to cough. Ugh. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Taigi, my ever-loyal associate. Now, now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. You wear a mask to not get sick. I wear a mask so people can't identify me. We are not the same. flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one that, what put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy, you dare defile his memory, eh? What the? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can. Run. Far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard the horrors of Sildi? I, Eldal's sibling nation, which we waged wars centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildine alchemist with one with the power to turn the living into the undead, and that this nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn? I'd heard the stories, but never thought them true. To be able to produce such a frightening thing... to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildine. I'm sure of it. Only a Sildine would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. She's going insane. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? I heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia, and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A scepter of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 worries of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor just like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Let's say the funniest Freudian slip I ever had was mad as fuck at this one person who kept pushing it, and I eventually snapped and went to say I'm not going to deal with you unless you're wearing a mask, but ended up saying I'm not gonna deal with your attitude. I also wear a mask to stay anonymous, or so that I don't have to smile at my job when I don't feel like it. Just get the Mafia to beat them up, or join the Mafia and be... Oh my god, Ichi. That bleeding whore sun's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. The most potent hair tonic in the realm has... this realm has seen. That it was. For all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up the lovely lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Mountebank, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. What's with the Lalafell in the back? We're electing union reps and a lot of my coworkers are trying to get me to sign up for it. I'm trying to escape this job. I don't care how useful I'd be at the bargaining table. Bald man based. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate his tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage his rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silty might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. My union is called United Workers Union, or UWU for short. We got to vote on the name. I tried to get into the electrician union a long time ago, but they never accepted me for the interview, so I gave up as a representative. No, to join, go through the apprenticeship program. I didn't get in, so therefore unions are BS and should be deleted. Thaumaturgist Guild. The Neko. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Baladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts, Burgund, how do you read the word B-U-R-G-E-O-N-E-D? Burgund. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going with. And the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. The age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice and avarice bred resentment. Avarice words. Avarice bred resentment. It accumulated in the War of Magi, which brought the great floods of the sixth umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Avarice. Mages were reveled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanaland, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine. A government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Oh, it means greed. Okay. You know, why can't they just say that? Jesus. Using old-ass words. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our house to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of DoH and Sildi. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations develop a penchant for rivalry. Don't ask how I know that. Yaya Roku. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between DoH and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, accumulating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, DoH emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome DoH's superior numbers, Sildine alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. My cousins and I used to scam people in RuneScape. Good times. Oh my god. Oh, Belladia is the black mages to Amdapor's white mages. I see. Kokobuki. Argy, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between DoH and Sildi. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of DoH weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Eldon prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Uldan and Omaja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I've said enough already. Not here for your studies. I don't think you could pay Sandra to play Black Mage. No, you probably could. You probably could. It's a caster. I'd play it before I play Melee. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. Why am I yawning so much already? It's only 9:20. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generation until ill blood boils over, accumulating an outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of Doom Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildine statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Don't think it works that way. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this, oh, sorry. I thought it was nauseous. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our query shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildine connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian, oh my gosh, I can't ever read this word correctly. Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Let's just actually use the Aether Crystal. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with a mithril eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, we meet again. Or we meet indeed. Or, sorry, well met. Oh my god, I can't read. I read all 3 words wrong. Ah! It's time for bed. It's clearly just time for bed. Well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning. Oh my god, I can't speak. What? Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Breardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gugaria just sounded out. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, Lady Dorilda, what about... Yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Estemi's last seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Eldon myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. The stupid one. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the traitor spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Sildy, 5 victims, I. The Arbiters of Truth. Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. I feel would be on account of them being something of a secret society, you know. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old Sildi conflicts from reaching the ears of folks like you and me. False knowledge. Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Thal's balls. Don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Thetheria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hang on, I don't have any mods right now. There's your shout out. Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Sandra and welcome to our little corner cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. We're doing Final Fantasy 14 Friday today, where we do a bunch of just random side questing and just chill stuff. We are maybe doing some raiding over the weekend. I don't know. I don't know if I have a full party for that. I was going to start Coil T8, synced and mine, but I think like at least half of my static is otherwise occupied this weekend, and I had a forced break because of work last week, so I don't know if it's happening. If I can find fills, it'll happen. If not, then it's not happening. It's that time of the year, to be honest. Yeah, it's also December and, you know, holidays and all that. Maybe we should just go on a little bit of a break. But yeah, some other current games that I am playing, or sometimes playing Coral Island. I'm currently addicted to Infinity Nikki. What else are we playing? Sandra's never doing T9. We'll get to T9. We'll get to T9. We'll get to T9. Maybe in like, maybe in March. And then I expect to be stuck on T9 for a while, probably. Coral Island. Oh yeah, Coral Island. Did I say Coral Island? I thought I did. Oh, we're also playing Spiritfarer. We're playing a lot of things. But yeah, mostly cozy space. Yeah, how's the Hildy quest going? I am processing maybe like 0% of what's going on. I'm apparently more tired than I thought I was. Coral Island and Spiritfarer are both great. Yeah, Coral Island, I haven't played any of the update stuff, right? So I think like during my first island, I did get up to A rank. I did clear out the whole entire ocean, you know, and meet the people in the kingdom, but you weren't able to like talk to anyone at the time that I stopped playing. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay, but the thing about me and when I play Final Fantasy 14 and stream is that I process about 0% of anything. It's because I'm so focused on reading everything that I'm not actually processing it. So what I do is I usually go and watch other friends who are not as far as I am and watch them play through and then relive the story through them. And actually able to process it because someone else is reading it for me. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Yeah, it's just like autopilot at this rate. Okay, maybe not 0%. That's really low. Maybe 50% of the story. I mooch off Kane's Steam account. He has a Humble Bundle, so I made him claim a bunch of games for me. Yes, I mean, you can't really read right now either. Yeah, okay, that's where I started realizing that I'm probably more tired than than I thought I was. I just messed up a whole entire sentence. I mean, you can't really... Yes, sorry, I read that too. Anyways, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's okay, I'll read for you. You wanna pop into VC? I would love to have someone read for me while I stream. Can someone please be the narrator? Wait, actually. No, I'm kidding. You know, but okay, half kidding. Because it would honestly be nice to have someone read to me while I play. I don't have the mic quality yet. Christmas, Delta, Christmas. Plus my accent is thick. It's okay, you can give them whatever accent you want. I don't care. I don't do any voice acting. premise. Anyways, back to the quest. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hobb must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt it. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how all that works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobb fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Master Hobb, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving a man. Thaigi, do what you must. Murder. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Oh my god! Hi! Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Sandra, if you're not familiar with me already. Welcome to our little corner cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. You guys were also playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Useless mods. Yeah, I hired 2 new mods. Where are they? I hired 2 new mods for this time period. Where are they? Hi Sandra. Love Hildebrand quests. Yeah, Hildebrand quests are hilarious. I'm processing only about like 50% of what I'm reading right now though. Yeah. How was Final Fantasy today? What did you guys do? Were you just pushing MSQ again? Sounds like there's a job opening for new mods. Yeah, Nat. I hired 2 new mods already. Nah, I know you too busy. There are other people that I could definitely make mods that are consistently here all the time. What's the pay? My love and affection. What's the pay? No, the thing is that my mods do things for me. I don't already have that. We get paid now. You're not my mod, Roy. I have to get the kids to school. Have an amazing. Yeah. Wait. Yep. They made me do Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan again. We're going to the Keeper of the Lake soon. Oh, nice, nice. Have a nice time taking the kids to school. Be safe. Bye bye. I don't already have that. I don't know how to break this to you, Nat. I was wondering why my paycheck was absent. Anyways, no. You got it all wrong here, okay? My mods do things for me. Not the other way around. To become my mod, there is only one... There's two criterias. Show up and maybe manage chat, and let me drag you into all my shenanigans. Other people who could be a mod who are consistently here. I could never be consistently here. I know. The time difference is killer, and I'm too busy to be dragged anymore. Nah, when are we ever gonna do any content together? Although we have very conflicting jobs. Not even conflicting. I'm in through. I know, you also stole Nunu. You're the reason why I can't do coil. Also, I signed up for Sephiroth, but y'all already fell. You benched yourself. Hey Nat, it's your last day of work, right? Besides tomorrow. Wait, do you guys raid every day? You guys don't raid every day. Fight. I didn't want to take someone's spot. It wasn't a static, Nat. Yeah, I am much more free. So, Nat. However, we raid like 3 days a week. We raid like 3 days a week scheduled, but often have unscheduled days. Oh my god. Nat, what days are your scheduled days of raid? I'm actually afraid to play with Nat, though. Nat is a scholar, mate. I feel like I'll get highly judged. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So, Nat, on Saturday. But during weekdays, we usually are like, we want to go extra. Oh, weekdays. Oh, so Nat, on Saturday. Since, you know, you don't have work. We're doing Zerfin this week, Nat. Sure, I can probably make it. Can you peer heal, Nat? Because me being on peer healer is gonna be a hell of a time if I have to learn it on the go. You know, it's actually making me anxious for some reason. I hate when other scholar mains show up in here. Or people who know how to heal. Anyway. Quest. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. Healer main here, I literally just got here. No! Tom Aurelio. No! two scholars, urban materia. Right, let's go. No, I'm pretty sure Nat can play another healer, right, Nat? Because I definitely can't. Oh, I can do whatever. Sage. I can Astro or Glare Mage. Or Sage if need be. I'm Res Bitch. You did sign up to be Res Bitch. Sage, White Mage, Scholar, Astro. Nuh-uh! No, you're talking to two Scholar mains here. You're talking to two Scholar mains. In my humble opinion. White Mage over Scholar? Is this in terms of difficulty of play? Astro is my healer of choice. I'll make you eat humble pie. Oh, mate. In terms of fun? Nah, hard disagree. Astro and Scholar as healers in Fur currently, actually. Cool. I'm not there yet. Good to know. Good to know. Fun. Hard quotes. Fun. No, I enjoy Scholar. I may not be good at it, but I enjoy it. It's better than being forced to tank. Medical 2, diet, glare. Maybe we should... Wait. White Mage is fun precisely because you can turn your brain off. Nah, I already quote unquote raid with my brain off. Back to the quest. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Delta likes to play White Mage to flashbang me. Not beating the White Mage bad player allegation. The hell are you doing? Kane, you came in right at the right time. I am lurking here. Miss Alec, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Oh god. Look, he's just like, I'm not participating in this conversation. I don't see anything happening here. So I can tell Sandra about how badly you bully me. It's okay. I probably know how bad it is, Kane. And blind me. Talking ain't lurking. I stopped to snitch on you. Come closer, let me red mage LB through you. And how you forgot you were a healer in a dungeon run one day and dropped me. That's because I forgot I was the healer. You know, it happens. It happens. I think I had that happen once, like recently when I was doing like a leveling roulette, and I had been running leveling roulette on Paladin, right? Because I'm leveling Paladin. But there was one day that I forgot to queue in as Pally, right? And I just queued in as my scholar, I guess, or I don't even know what. But I was like thinking that I had gone in as Paladin and then just forgot that I was the healer. Good thing like my key for my fairy as well as for whatchamacallit, Iron Will is the same key, so I figured that out. Oh, tank stance, yeah. It's the same exact key. So I just hit that and I just ran with Celine out. Didn't realize. DPS is future healing. True, you know. I was just playing Limbo with people's health, you know. Gannery, welcome in. I hit 300 HP and popped my invuln only to end up on the floor and have Delta raise me before they got taken out by the trash bag. I've learned after meeting a few very bad healers to just keep potions on me when I go in as tank for leveling. To be fair, as a scholar, you were just the healer's pet. Yeah, in lower level dungeons, Celine does all the work. Unless you're really bad. He had full trust in me, 100%. I hadn't played healer in 2 years. That's a lie. That's a lie. You played healer with us last time. I made you run as a healer recently. Delta may be a bully and a sadist, and like to watch people squirm, but they at least own up when they mess up healing the tank. I had 10,000% faith in Delta. That was after I dropped out. I used my mitts and only popped invuln when I got to low HP. She snitched. What's that? I went back to white mage. About a month later, they increase how fast your invuln activates after the button. Yes. A secret vow. Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. What? Was Target literally just looking away because of Beardine? Very funny watching you eat mechanics. Who? Kane? Kane. Why did I decide that I was gonna run there? Oh, wait, this is not gonna go well. That is not where I think it is. I learn mechanics fast enough, I feel. Yeah, I feel like you do. Also, speaking of... Hang on. Kane! Why did you bench yourself for Zervin for the Containment Bay Extreme? You're gonna be there, right? Delta's gonna drag you along, yeah. It's the old WoW raid mentality. I'll be there, I'll be there. Don't bench yourself! Put yourself on the actual list. I got work off work. What the hell? I'm benching in case of issues. Bench yourself, be your own person. Don't listen to her. Lauren! Lauren, sign up for Coil tomorrow. I wanna run Coil T8. I'm literally... I can't read. So I can't sign up. Lauren, show up tomorrow. Show up to stream so I can just drag you in. As soon as you talk and chat. And I wasn't sure if you'd even be level 60. Wait, I told you to go on bench because you were turbo leveling. Yeah, for last week. Fair, but I also was also originally working. Fair, that's fair. Hi, Buckeye! I should slap my name on the real roster. You should slap your name on the real roster. That way I know how many people I'm gonna have to bother to fill a party. Okay, 5. Oh my god, it's a mod. One of them finally showed up. Where the hell are all my mods? Nah, I know where one... Actually, I know where 2 of them are. Cav went to sleep before... Cav went to sleep before I started stream. And Altina is busy playing RuneScape. Last I checked, Altina was busy playing RuneScape. Are they still playing RuneScape? Are they hiding from you? So good news, Sandra. Starting next week, I can be a permanent fill for your ex. Nice! You don't even have to be a permanent fill. You can have a permanent spot, Buckeye. Wait, did your schedule change? Oh, this goes for anyone who's in chat, by the way. If any of you are interested in joining for extremes, or if you would like to help fill a coil party for tomorrow, everything is organized through my Discord. Stream Elements did just drop the link, but I will link it again. It's under the events tab once you get yourself all registered in there. Time shows in your local time if you look through the events. I cannot in my head convert time. So I would check if you're interested. Coil, the thing is that I run everything synced and mined and blind for that matter. So I do ask that if you do know the fights, that you don't just give us the answer to solving the mechanics and let us kind of try to figure it out. If we're really struggling and we ask for help, then it's fine. I'm the ex-ball and chain. We're now stuck on materia for extremes because of Delta and Kane. But yeah. I don't think, I'll be honest, I do not think Coil is gonna happen tomorrow. I love playing with 200 ping. Me too, on a normal basis. Having trouble finding people. Half the static can't make it for tomorrow. And then extremes usually I never have problem pulling people at the last minute. Kane wouldn't join if I wasn't there, so I'm even more of a ball and chain. I'll be honest, I really enjoy Coil, but I don't know if, I'm pretty sure I mainly enjoy Coil because of the people that I do Coil with. Not that I don't enjoy playing with the rest of the community, but the people that I do Coil with, for the most part, were people that I just talk to more as a streamer. Doesn't enjoy X where I fell in the most. No. It's also just like I don't know what it is. It's the group of people. I think I would see, that's the thing, I enjoy doing anything with that group of people. I'd be down for a fishing static with those people. But I do enjoy doing our community extremes, although it is very much starting to get into the phase where it's like there are going to be consistent members that show up for it. I mean, if you are quote-unquote filling every week, are you really a fill anymore? Doesn't enjoy my silent company. I want people to talk to. I miss my yappers. I will say I really miss Aster and Kat in Coil Static, because not only just bring Nunu along for what? And I'll yell at him the whole time. Nunu can be the distraction so that you don't yell at me about how to play my job. Has Boogie not been there as of late? No, Boogie's been there. Boogie's been around. Boogie shows up for raid. Usually, but I think Boogie is unsure about this weekend's schedule, which is why he benched himself. Usually, if he's not gonna make it, he'll say something in DMs or something. Yeah. Just saying, if you want yapping, I got yaps. True. Between you and me, I don't think we'll ever shut up now. Wait, we have plenty of yappers for extremes though. It's Coil that's the problem. When I put, that's the thing, Nunu gets even more quiet. Nunu gets even more quiet when it's people he doesn't know, right? I remember the first day of Coil. Nunu's introduction to everyone. I offered to read for Sandra before. I have too much going on in the background to have an open mic. Fair. I would bring Nunu along for extremes, but Nunu's usually working during extreme. I did ask at the very beginning, and he said he works that day. Well, if you mosey on down to Materia, for what? I should show up for Coils. Wait, I would show up for Coils, except I live with my parents and we start by the time they're in bed. You can do it silently. A lot of people are silent. Delta, remember when I read a fanfic for Discord one shot? I knew you'd bring that. You read a fanfic for Discord? What fanfic was it? Don't ask questions. I'll do what I want, Delta. That reminds me. Do I need to silence you? Can you stop? Can you stop typing? I'm not typing anything. You know, Kane, I'll open my DMs up again. I'll open up DMs. Stop. Why, Delta? What are you trying to hide? No, Delta, no. Look at the bully getting bullied. Okay, continuing on with the quest. We've taken a long enough break. fourth victim, thou have mercy. Were you able to glean of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I only got to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a convenient placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Haha, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces. To think we would find a man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic, presence, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guige, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that a thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the rank at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. Bah. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie, Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Busy playing Final Fantasy 14. That's got the same energy of while you were busy picking up girls, I was busy studying the play. Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. My my ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companion, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mander. Me? Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associate here also stands at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Taigi, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. How picking up girls keeps turning out for you, I'd say studying the blade is turning out to be a lot more useful. Oh no. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Trust no one and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an immediate presence behind you. Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Thargi. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Love how Thargi stepped back to talk to him. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. Why the KFC Colonel so hot? Is me? Is it you? Are you stalking us, Lorne? If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Thargi. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Inspector Burden told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Elliot was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Wait. The beheaded sprat. This Lalafell has been in the background of so many of our Hildebrand quests. Something just isn't right. Who is this Lala? Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally, the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Bearding, I should hope you're not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangling friend. I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Thargi here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wriggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of reduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Thargi here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. All the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything to obscure my cover's as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am a Manderville. Man! Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanaland, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. The perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... genius, Inspector. I forgot I had a outfit for the Manderville quest. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Oh my gosh, what is up with today? Hey Rio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I got this. You guys are also playing Final Fantasy XIV, I see. How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra. We run a little corner cafe here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow, your mods all disappeared. Yeah, my mods all disappeared. Hey, Rio, thank you again for the raid. Did you have a good stream? If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I understand that usually when you end stream, you know, you may need to be going to bed or, you know, something. So if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine as well. You hang out with me because I buy you food and let you bully. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Also, I'm curious, how far along am I in the Hildebrand quest? Let's check. Which one is this? Truths Untold. Almost done with the ARR ones. This is the second to last one. Then my outfit. Oh, thanks. Haha. Wait. Level 53? Why can she not put it on? It's all classes. What the hell? No, we're swapping. Hang on. Let me fix this. Pants are 50. Oh. Oops. Hang on. Let's put this one back on Paladin and we'll swap over to... Can't glam high level gear onto low level gear. Ugh. What the XP? Were we even getting XP? Bear. No, we don't. It's just Gil. Who is the unfamiliar woman and what secrets does she hold? She looks familiar, actually. Seven hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of murmurs. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardine, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of a Sildine aristocracy. Sissy? No, CC. Right, how would you read it? It's C-E-C-Y. Amused, aren't you, Sassy? Sissy. I read CC. Agree to disagree. Move on. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the heart of this nation. We owe a lot to you. Truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the crowds that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Old Daw that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Sworn would kill to keep buried in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh, yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just who do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A mass crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. Man, I remember none of this. Me neither. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Baladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think. One day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Uldan. No, wait. You'll all be dead. Preposterous. Skipping Hildy is blasphemous. I know, right? But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss CC. Hildebrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Sorry, I had to fix my hair. It got all tangled up in my headset. I knew it. That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. The Colonel's wife is cool, yeah. We have the same hair. Almost. Bonk. Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? She looks like she works on the street. Oh my god. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Daigi. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. Bombeling quicksand worker. What's Kamai doing here? You mean Greg? Do ye have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Dargy or something, was it? Billy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ya. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time, I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? I jinx more like he'll be being high than it is. Her and Godbird are the hamster banana meme. What hamster banana meme? Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tattered of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sintgot at the markets stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Jest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the Blumber's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch! That smarts. Ye gads, Hildy, you're looking none too hearty yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you gonna accompany Thaigi here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sent God sundries, was it? Come now, Thaigi, there is work to be done. Work to be done. Just Google hamster banana. Okay. I can actually say that I actually did not know what this was. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But, my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I can just craft holy water. Oh my god. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah, and you expect us to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Okay, I'm back. How is it that my mods miss everything that happens? Jeez. Nah, you're fine, Buckeye. Welcome back. Give me just a second. I want to fix my hair. Sorry, my hair was bothering the shit out of me. It's okay, my mods are there and they just make things worse. Yeah, no, if my mods made things worse, they get their privileges revoked instantly. One day Sandra is gonna snap and I'm gonna wake up with a sword. Honestly, you really should be given a sword. You're here like 90% of the time. What happened this time? No, this is the third raid that I've had and no one's been here for. I've had to manage myself. And nah, I'm kidding. It's fine. I wonder who that could be. Hand to the forehead happens several times. So define words. Don't antagonize. Actually, don't egg Delta on. Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum, funny who you meet at the markets. Honestly, after seeing Delta in other chats, Delta is relatively calm here. Delta reels it in a lot. Not egging Delta on is optional. Not as a mod is not. Game plays competitive games, so he gets people coming into his chat malding about games. Oh god. That's the worst. I would just shoot everyone. I would just shoot everyone, honestly. And be like, either fucking calm the fuck down, or get the fuck out, or I will kick you out. So I egg them on until they leave, calm down, or say a slur, and insta-ban them. Delta! Delta, that's not the way to go! Who we fighting? Delta is an interesting mod to have. Delta would probably earn their first ban as a mod. Are mods supposed to de-escalate situations? Was a comment left in his chat once. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Also, Slash is okay with me being silly. I made one sloppy macaroni Vine reference and Sandra loses all trust in me. What sloppy macaroni Vine reference? Huh? Okay, I'll just leave this stream up on this monitor from now on. You're fine. If Delta crosses the line, Delta just gets timed out. Nah, Delta will always get a warning first. Verbal warning in front of the whole entire class. Sloppy. Oh. 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 I didn't know that was a Vine reference. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Thargi here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Did you say Vine? Yeah. Delta said I made one sloppy macaroni Vine reference. And I asked what reference was it? Because I didn't know they made a reference. And then they said, that's what good blank sounds like. And then I still don't know, said Vine. God, I feel old. You know what a Vine is? Yeah, you kind of old. Still not that old, I don't think. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Morning, Thunderbolt! It must be 11 o'clock. Oh, almost. Mine aren't those the things that grow on trees. You make one silly vine reference. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Thahi? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Jest. Or Guest. Because why would a G be pronounced as a J? My retainers are done with their adventures. If I ever get back to working out your whole day, or if I ever get back to working out, your whole day will be thrown off. Do you wake up earlier when you work out? I woke up 2 hours earlier than what I do. Yeah, I figured. 2 hours, you know? Then wake up 2 hours earlier. But then, you know, you go to the gym and you probably come back by 11, right? No, you would probably come back like right at 12 o'clock. Or 12 for me. What time is it for you right now? It is 9. Come back at like 8. Oh right, god, you're central, not eastern. Speaking of one of my dear static members, are you busy tomorrow, or can you make it to Coil? Because there's currently nobody who has confirmed their presence except for Cav, and I'm pretty sure Altina also said that they would be there. And I would be there. Nobody. The thing is that like 2 people have told me verbally that they would be there. I get anxious when I don't see anyone on the sign up though. And I'm about to like War Cleric. Okay, War Cleric definitely said they couldn't make it, so I'm probably going to get Ethel to fill. If you can make it, that's 4 plus Ethel, that's 5. I'm pretty sure I can probably pull 3 people. I go beg for help. I'll ask Altina to pull Neo. Wait, is Neo here? Neo was here earlier. Altina is pretty responsible, can vouch, and if not, you tell me and I'll remind them to be there. Neo! Neo, I need you to show up tomorrow. With Altina. Wait, really? Yes, really. Like, seriously. Boogie put himself on the bench, and most likely that is, he doesn't know what his schedule's gonna be like yet. And I would like to just try and fill the party as much as possible. I think I can. I think it's late enough that it won't affect anything. Do you have something going on tomorrow? Sandra, should I DM you that Vine to try and restore a shred of my credibility? Do you think it's going to restore a shred of your credibility? Can't say that word right now. Yes, Neo, if you are able to and want to fill for Coil tomorrow, I would appreciate it. How do you still have that? Still have what? It'll make me less of a weirdo for referencing that. Mine died off like 15. Oh. YouTube. Yeah, a bunch of them on YouTube. The bigger vines are on YouTube. I didn't really watch vines. You can try, Delta. You sure can try. If Neo joins, we potentially need only 2 more people. I think I can pull 2 people. Problem is, who's comfortable with healing? Healing is always the problem, right? Everyone wants to avoid healing. My friend / wife's friend came to visit and he invited us to a fancier dinner. It's 4 hours before Coil, so it shouldn't cross paths. Okay. No problem. If it does, I'll first time heal. Uh-oh. Wrong. Everyone wants to avoid summoner duty more, except me. You know what okay. So let's put this up for debate, okay? Last week, you know how we've been struggling so hard with T7, right? That it's been taking so much coordination out of us. Altina was new to T7, but playing Picto. Do we think that we cleared because we had a Picto on the team? Is Picto so freaking broken that it also affects level 50 content? You think so, Delta? I also think so, because it felt too easy last week. Picto is currently cracked. I may need to say that we cannot have a Picto on the team. Ding dong. What? Ding dong what? Are you going to ban it? I think I may ban it. Well, Picto uses leaded pain. This one. Yeah. Here I am thinking you were gonna say Picto mandatory. No. A Picto is fine. It's really OP at current read tier. No, I think it's OP even at level 50. Didn't Picto get all other mages buffed? Did they implement that already? I don't know. I honestly don't. I need to ask. You know, I should have made Nunu play Picto once. The fuck what? Actually, the fuck, why did Nunu not play Picto? Why did Nunu not play Picto during Coil? Nunu plays Picto quite a lot in current, in his regular ulti runs. It's good, but it's not perfect. It's cracked in downtime. but there was no downtime in T8 or T7. No, I think it's just cracked, period. No, T7. It was T7. I don't know, whatever we did. It was T7. Hello, Altina, by the way. A somewhat decent Picto will steamroll. Yeah, exactly, right? No, I think Picto is just too OP. I can tell you, I was number 2 DPS. Someone was actually higher than me. You want to know who I think? You want to know who I think the number 1 DPS was? I bet it was Nunu. I bet it was Nunu. Hands down. It may have been. No, hands down. Adorable Lala. Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. Wow, you've been lurking here for a while. Jeez. No, I'm confident enough in Nunu's ability to play classes, even though he memes and says he's shit. Nunu's a great player. Yes, came in with rain. Thank you for staying so far. Also, if you guys are running at minimum eye level, you should not be worrying missing mechanics with a Picto. Sounds like you need a Viper. Why would we be... Vipers do more damage than Pictos. Do they? At level 50? Okay, see, here's the thing, right? So I have left it up for the past... What was it? For the past week or two, I told Nunu to play whatever DPS. Okay? And he was testing out a bunch of stuff. Okay, but Nunu likes to play melee, is the problem. Nunu likes to play melee, but Nunu is also a good Picto. And I go back and rewatch Nunu's VODs to see things that from a different perspective, right? It's so funny. It's so funny to me because I know nothing about like other classes, especially DPS. Dragoons do more damage than Vipers. Melee DPS almost always do more damage than ranged, except Picto. Yeah, except for Picto, right? Nah, I'm gonna go back and look at the VOD. I'm pretty sure it was Nunu. And the thing is, it's... the whole entire time, the only thing Nunu had on his mind was trying to find an accessory with skill speed because everything felt too fucking slow to... Whilst complaining that every class just feels like shit at 50. But I remember there was a reason, when I had first originally told Nuno that he could stop playing Summoner, I think he did look into playing Picto and then ruled it out for some reason. Hold on, I'm looking for the logs. Just go to my go to YouTube for my VODs. It's probably easier to find. Because on raid dates, I'm pretty sure all the titles, it's literally the last time we raided, no? The VOD won't really tell me how cracked I am though. Oh, true. Yeah, that's because Black Mage has major trade-offs for being a nuke, aka long ass cast times. True meta Black Mage is a no cast rotation from once. It won't tell you how cracked you are, but you can tell how cracked Nunu is. I'm fairly certain. Wait, actually. No, what was our party comp last week? Who was on what class? Was Boogie tanking last week? Who did we have last week, actually? I forgot already, because we had Phil's. Let me go check. T7. Me, Nunu, Thunderbolt, Altina, Wolf, Ethel. Was Ethel tanking? Or was Ethel... No, Ethel was on DPS. Oh, if Ethel was on DPS, it may be a question of... maybe in Discord. Yeah, that's where I went to check. Can I post the log here, or do you want it in Discord, or do you not care and want neither? I don't care. I don't care for logs. I don't even know how to look at logs. I don't even understand logs. You can post it in Discord for anyone who's curious. It will just show how much damage per second. You can post it in Discord for anyone who's curious. I don't care. What was I doing here? Oh, did I send out all my retainers? Yes. Oh, I also have to... I think we're okay for now. It's still dead hours. Logs are good for reviewing your performance or seeing the weak links when you keep wiping to enrage, but a pass is a pass. I want to parse 0. This reminds me. Somebody promised to give me a crash course on freaking rating terminology and shit like that, and I never got it. What didn't you get? A crash course on like rating terminology and I don't know, beginner raider things. I can do that if you want. Sure. Not now, but sure. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say. Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Lenny, thank you so much for the follow. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthy. I'd be a happier and wealthy man. Can't believe I wasn't already following. You know what happens, it happens. Sometimes I go into other people's streams and I just like sit there and I talk for like forever because I yap. And then realize like towards the end of stream that I did not follow the whole entire time. It also depends on if I want to be like, if I want to be noticed, right? If I usually follow off stream. Pretty sure the family line will end with ah, sure. I know, Sam. Yes, of course. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? That's me, but I'm normally lurking for Asias. True. That happens when I'm at work and watching a stream. Thargi, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Thargi with the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. You know this woman? If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it, it's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? I was gonna say, wait, didn't Ethel also DPS last week? Because I remember Boogie and Wolf being on tank. And I was like, if Ethel is on DPS, Ethel is also someone who is very consistently reliable, in my opinion. Background, Ethel and Nunu are both of their main content is ultimate raids, right? They're really consistent in their jobs that they play. I believe the two of them will easily out-damage anybody on our team. Boogie may be pretty up there if he was still a raider, I would say. I'm gonna go train to prove you wrong. What? You're gonna try to out DPS either Ethel or Nunu at some point? Yeah. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. This is my anime training arc. You want me to set it out as a challenge? Nunu may be less bored. Right. A level 50 rotation. No, I'm joking. I'm hella lazy. You know what? It's not even fun to pit Ethel and Nunu against each other either. It'd just be entertainment, but... I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Thaigi, let's deliver these goods while there's still time to save him. So long as I'm doing somewhat optimal summoner rotation, I don't care what my TPS is. So, Sauronsa, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. If you would like to chat, feel free to do so. If you would like to continue to lurk, that is perfectly fine as well. Oh, wait. Well, we took forever to get this antidote. Hildy should be dead. I need to learn lower level rotations. I don't think there's much to a level 50 rotation. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. I'm also not asking you to be optimal by any means. It'll be the first time going into TA. I'm just hoping to prog. Okay. Bloody brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. One pull clear, let's go. In coil, I don't fucking think so. In coil, I don't think so. First pull is always gonna be, so how am I going to die during? Where and when am I going to die? And how quickly will it be? Oh, you bloody bugger. Guide me, skillet. Aye, that should stop it, Spread. Wait, did she just make a holy water as a culinarian? Now, it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. The man was hanging out with zombies when we found him. I think he'll be fine. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Thaigi, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Silty ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of all DoH is at stake. I cannot get over the fact that we have the same hair. Thaigi, my strength is yours as well. For old DoH and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscle than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not an Yes, milady. My scholar's a higher level than Sanders now. Shut up, it's only because you level it through Summoner. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Daigi. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Daigi and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No. Only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and you have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Thargi could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu. Egads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals, where have they gone? Oh God. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Her last vow. Julian will send you on your way. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around at the Silty excavation site with her mind set on turning Alda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but you don't need but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Oops. Sir plus Aether, a fervent wish. Yeah. That has never spelled well for us. We're just gonna... Steps of Nald. We'll just fly there. Hi, Poke. Welcome in. How are you today? We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair, it's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Daigi. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Daigi. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. What the chat mode didn't say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Daigi, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister, Cece, is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand as Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the old dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for Amanda Mill. What the hell? What was that type? For Amanda Millman, and now it's hammer time. I didn't click. I'm good trying to find the fresh Pog M4Ss. Good luck with trying to find M4Ss. Gotta love Hildy. Yeah. That was Godbert though. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Falls balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? He responds to Greg now. It's a shame to lose you, Daigi. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. Falls balls is a wild thing to say. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Fucking ridiculous. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my, Snurble tonic, or I'll fashion you myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. That smile, that damn smile. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. They speak. When we heard that Master Zombibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Breardine, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell, a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions caused upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Him. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Thargi's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Thou be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you, to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Thargi, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep. Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for a climatic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu. To the skies. Greg is so happy his friend is back. Yeah. Hello, Mordecai. Welcome in. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Thargi. It's Andapor. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. 'Tis me, I'm a Scion. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Thargi, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. You know what? Slash reminded me that I should probably talk to NPCs. NPCs on quest lines. Look at the Inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector. And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For persevering some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. that this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Thaiki. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the arbiters of truth. Whether or not to replace the fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. Ellie, forgive me. The Gentlemen of Light, Core, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself, just you watch. Oh, I knew that if anything could bring Hilly back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married. All's well that ends well, eh, Thaigi? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Right. Hildy! What the hell's happened to you? Is that you, Thaigi? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a Terranian curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain, Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from the knave, Thaigi. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep. How many realms has he traversed and how many rivals has he felt? Gilgamesh journeys onward in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. Let's see, I should be able to do this myself, yeah. I still have not done my summoner quest, so we're going in as scholar. Funny quests? Yes, they are. God damn it! Freaking instant portrait. Always broken! At long last we meet again on the battlefield, I dare say, and Kido shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Huh. Zoom out, please. I'm a chicken! Me, run away. I was but seeking a victory. More suitable spot. Wait, what the hell? There are enough expeditions now. We fight like men and ladies who dress like men. I hate that this text doesn't show up in events. For Gilgamesh, it is... What did it say? The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which, I mean I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself. Why did this one last forever? To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The treaty blade too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled... I swear, some dialogue goes so fast. You just had the look of, I've had enough of this. Chicken acquired. Yup. Personally, I find battle in the big heat funnier if you solo unsync it and just nuke his ass. One emergency food supply. What did you send? Not. Ha! I lied again. I swear I hate dialogue that goes too fast. I hate unclickable dialogue. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power and not save the strongest. I should just read my head. Reading out loud takes so much longer. Till we meet again. Chat can just go back in the bottom. Can't! It just goes too fast if I read it out loud. What ho, Dariki? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Screw the accents. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Kargi, what news of the primal and the treaty blade? Remarkable. I knew the warrior of light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of Lost Sildi. I think, to think that they were locked away in the vaults of the, those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Behold, safe in my hands none other than the treaty blade. And the real one, this time I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then... My word! Whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous! Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. Team Hildebrand blasting off again. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Those balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So, in the end, the Sildig incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dreams come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Oh god, that's making me motion sick. The green shake. Worry not for me, my friends, for whatever, dear god. For wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Rocket Man. Hildebrand will return. For Coblet. Achievement unlocked. I'll be there for you. I always love how they have a question mark on that because they had no idea how popular this would be. Manderville bottoms that I cannot die. Manderville coatee that I also cannot die. I just want a pink version. Is that so much to ask? That's why we have this outfit. That's not possible. Mandervilles are always tops. How can there be Manderville bottoms? Yes, that is too much to ask. Yep, I guess so. Why would you want to die perfection? No. So, it is reset. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Front line! Already on the way, okay. Can I put this? Wait, this doesn't even go in as a set into. Oh, it does go in as a set into the glam dresser. Great. Okay. Does anyone want to join for my one daily game of Frontlines? We have 2 spots open. We're meeting on Behemoth. Primal Behemoth. Crystal Day. F. Altina! Your favorite! That's a funny way to say material. Hell no. I need 5 minutes. I'm almost maxed on thieving on RuneScape. Okay, you have 5 minutes. 5. I'll make it count. Okay. I respect the grind. Exactly, I respect the grind. Any other takers? We have 1 spot left. I'm so 8-beat. I am so determined to make Coil happen. I will ping all the freaking raiders I know. I'll join. Are you free during that time, Buckeye? Oh. No, never mind, not all. Definitely not all, including those from Materia. I don't think I can deal with Coil on Materia. I can maybe do extremes. I don't think I can do Coil. Coil kills me half the time normally. That took so long. Everyone is so mean to me. It was your choice to move to Materia! For a better ping for yourself! You're mean to everyone else, pulling them there and giving them the worst, giving like 7 other people the worst ping. And it was worth it. Must be nice. Couldn't be me. Don't know what it feels like to play on regular ping. Ping is bad no matter where I go. You and Kane have good ping. Ah. You sure is about that? I'm at level 62. Thank God. Also. Can I put stuff in Glam Dresser when I'm not at home? What? I forgot how this thing worked. There we go. Oh, the little red panda running. Yeah. I did it! Congratulations! 5 minutes and I'm 99 thieving. Nice, nice. Rude. Did you want to join, Buckeye? Oh, you meant you were gonna join for, wait, did you mean that you were gonna join for Frontlines, or did you mean that you wanted to join for Coil tomorrow? I'm confused. Hey, our chaperone for the day. Everyone ready? Chaperone! Oh, Frontline. Okay. I was gonna say. I think you just happened to say I'll join right when I was talking about Coil, though. Which is why I got confused. Yeah, until my finals are over, I can't be doing any of that stuff. Yeah, I was like, hang on. You said that you were gonna join starting from next week. Or you'd be free to fill starting from next week. And I was like, huh? I made it back in time. I chugged a whole 20-ounce latte and had to go to the bathroom so bad. It's okay. I would have waited. We would have waited. Oh, my portrait. Oh wait, no. My paladin never had a portrait. How close are you now? Samurai 90. Ninja 84. Viper 87. Machinist 84. Dancer 85. You need to work on that blue mage. I see you've been keeping up with crafters. Just gotta get Sandra to get this glam. Now what glam? Just finished bar today. Ooh, nice, nice. Congrats. Well, can I have similar glam? Wait, you really do? Oh my gosh. Okay, but your colors are different. I want my pretty pink shield back. Yeah, I used the expensive dye. Blue mage can be leveled 1 to 80 in an hour. I'll spend gil for pure white dye any day. Twinning Q, I love it. Do you need friends for that? If so, it will take me longer. Yeah, you can be... Yes. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, Thunderbolt. Someone needs to power level you through, Blue Mage. You can find volunteers very easily. True. Oh right, we have a Burger King crown. There are ways to solo level, but it's much more cumbersome. I see, I see. Hello, stranger. Welcome in. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. While we're here and waiting, I did add something to the Discord. If you guys go into channel and roles, I think I set it so that you guys can now change the color of your names if you want. There's 9 options: red, orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue, purple, magenta, and pink. Can somebody try and change the color and let me know if it worked? Because I have, it's a little interesting and finicky. As well as there's now an Infinity Nikki category if you are playing and interested in getting the channels for that. It's also under channels and roles. You have to allow yourself to view it. No gray, Angie. Okay, the problem is that I don't want any colors that I can't decipher on a gray background. Magenta, yippee. The green is pretty close to the green that you have now. I changed my mods to white because I thought you may want green as an option. Otherwise, I was gonna keep mods as green to keep it congruent with mod icon being green. Don't, this is a that's a you problem. Don't mind me. You know, I also, okay, so the blue is also a little off. It's not like true blue because I needed to be able to read it, because right now, stranger's color in chat, I can't. It just looks like a blue blob. That blue color is the worst on black background. Or gray for that matter. Hi, Brew. Welcome in. Wow, this queue for frontlines is taking a minute. I should just set my color to random. Chaos every stream. Maybe. It may be chaos, although I swear, like, sometimes, majority of the times, I think I can tell when it's you and when it's other people talking. Cadence, you know? I'll log on and help with the cute names. Ah, this one's annoying. It must be Delta. There we go. All better. What's all better? Wait, does it work? It works! I set it up correctly. Yay me. I shouldn't have given pink as an option considering my name is Pink. Delta, are you feeling a little blue? Got the better shade of white. Oh, for your glam? Oh, is this poor Lala trying to, like, talk to us? Oh no! Bye, other Lala. Or Q-pop. It's me? Oh! That's the friendship. Oh, like, nice. I passed. Just saying hi. Hello. Yay for all the Lalas. Do you need protecting? Sorry, we have to go. Have to take the Lalas to front lines. I'm below 50, so I can't join. Wait, you only need to be 30. But unfortunately, for front lines, you can only take 4 people. Your party can only have 4 people. Babysitting, yep. My least favorite day. Thunderbolt. You can try and Q-snipe. True. The chances of you being on another team are high, though. And if you fail, well, I haven't unlocked it yet. I see. At least you can kill each other. This is my NA alt. Ah, I see, I see. Wait. What server, I mean, what data center do you usually play on? Someone pet you? Wait, they pet me yesterday too! It's the same person! I remember their name! They pet all the Lalas yesterday as well! My map. EU Chaos. Ah, I see. Who's the psycho heading straight down to mid? By themselves. Yo, Gunbreaker was literally AFK. My bad. Damn it. I was hoping to snipe that. Hello, please. Target A! Uh-oh, I forgot my expedient. Give me 8 seconds. Oh, please. Today's game is going interestingly. Don't greed, that's asking to be pinched. Yeah. They're right, they are. Rip y'all, we're winning. No point in pushing on this map, yeah. God damn it. Freaking took my broil and then died. I mean, not broil, bio. Low. L. L. I was not watching my health. is risky. There's a red over here. Battle 5 or Battle High 5 noise. What was that? When did you say that? Roll this. But you peeps have a good day. Gonna get something started before exercising. Grab lunch. Have a good day, Sander and chat. Bye, Peru. Have a good day. Uh-oh, Pokeball. Well, it's a good game. Yeah. Not mad at it. You know what I had to do? I now no longer know where I want the target HP info. It has to be this far down in order to not block front lines. And I just hate it. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's not a good game unless I win. Oh, I got the minion! Oh my god, I'm so bad at claiming rewards. Hello? Oh my god, I capped out. I need to go to the wolves den. I'm gonna go back home first before we do that. Okay, thank you for the games. GG's. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go back to Kraken first before I go to the wolves den and figure out what I'm gonna do with my trophies. That's why you have 2 different HUD presets. One for front lines, one for everything else. Hell no. Too much work. I don't mind. Everything is kind of set where I want it to be for the most part. It's just the freaking target HP. Yep, I have control num 3, go to 1 preset, control num 2, to go to the other Nah, I think like in terms of everything that I see, everything is mostly where I want it to be. Okay. Wolston. What do I spend my trophies on? Didn't realize I was so close to cap. Glam you want. If you don't want any of the glams, you can get wolf collars and exchange them for wolf marks. Okay. Do I want anything? Likely no. Oh wait. You know, not bad of dye channels. Oh my god. What else did it change? I'm so curious. Red. Minor detailing. Lovely. Why is dye 2 the main... double check that I don't have things. Wait, why can I not equip it? Oh, it's fine. I wouldn't complain. At least you can dye the sword. Yeah, exactly. I'm not complaining. It's actually, like, not bad. It's just, they got the channels mixed up. What should have been channel 1 was channel 2. The main should always be channel 1. Disciple of War here. Wait, it actually doesn't clip through my hair? Wow. Please, 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 die, 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 be good. Damn it! You know, it's not bad, but the inside is still so blue. This needed a second side channel. Honestly, PvP gear isn't probably some of the better glam. Just because it's all the dyeable versions of the summoner fit dyes great. Does it? This is Paladin. Why am I getting wait, do I even have the scholar gear here? Black mage, summoner, red mage, white mage, scholar. Oh yes, I do. It's hard to take a lawless seriously even with cool looking armor. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, I don't like this. It's so bulky. We need the whole set though. Okay. Buy a 1v1 me. Won't even look at the summoner. Why would I? Why would I don't play? Summoner gear is good from here. Is it? Where'd it go? This one's okay. The gloves are okay. Whoa, wait, a skirt that legit doesn't look terrible on a Lola? The hell is this? Look at it die. Where's Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt, do you have that set? Can I look at the whole set, please? The chest piece. You can save what you try on. What you can? No, this is not it. It's cause this pink just makes it look dirty. You can pin on the bottom right. Oh. Oh. Today I learned. Meh. Not my thing. That would look probably not great in Tharki's pink. Considering I already didn't like the top. Also, what the hell is going on in my FC chat right now? You have to realize that most of the glam I know is only from PvP. Have you seen what the coil gear looks like? No. I don't think so. I think I've tossed every single coil gear though. My wolf marks are capped out. The hell? So plain and simple. What the hell is this? Oh, they're not dyeable. Of course not. I think Sandra would like the A4S Paladin gear dyed pink. No, you know, the only one that I'm after is the freaking... What is it? I want the shield with the wings and the sword that goes with it. Are these not just the other one recolored? What the hell? Oh, it glows. Ah, my favorite. Behemoth. Fucking catching strays in Slash's chat yesterday. Wait, this is pink! Ish. You know, not bad. What? No, what? Ew. Not 12 here. That ain't pink. It's pinkish. It's purple. It's on the spectrum of pink. Nah, that's not it. Nah, there's definitely... It's a very pink purple, I'll say. I don't like the shield. The sword is alright. Out of all the other ones, this one do be the best though. This looks fucking stupid already, hell no. Hell no. Oh, silver line. Cursed. Love it, honestly. I think I need the helmet just for a portrait for Paladin. I mean, yeah, a portrait and yeah, definitely for my portrait. What's more cursed, the lion or this one? Oh, that's Mahiba. The lion. The gold one or the silver one? The silver one looks decent is the thing. Oh, whoops, I put on the wrong thing. Oh, I have this. These look so much less stupid on a Lala. Really? Damn it, it clips my hair. That helmet looks like it's too heavy for your Honestly, I think like the PvP gear doesn't look bad on a Lala. Elegant. My hair! You're shitting me. The visor turns on and off the light. It's cursed. It's cursed. I'm telling you. Oops, I lost track of time. Okay, you have work in 7 hours. Wrong. I'm awake in 7 hours. Go to bed. Okay, the yellow, I mean the silver one doesn't look cursed. The gold one, I would... Gold or silver, chat, gold or silver. Where the... For how cursed it is? Probably gold. Yeah, the silver one I think looks actually nicer than the gold one, right? Okay, this is probably what the portrait is going to be. So we'll just pretend. Okay. Oh no, I think the silver one actually looks more cursed now that I think about it. No? Yeah? No? I don't know. Can't this one is just like, what the hell? It looks like it's got 4 fucking eyes! I think this one's actually more cursed than the other two. I mean, than the lion one, no? It looks like it's got 4 eyes! Nice portrait, yep. Gotta make sure to do that 0 ambient lighting beneath the chin red light. Oh my god. I'm definitely buying this just for the freaking curse portrait. Okay, just the just the headpiece. I don't know if I like any of the paladin gear. Well, I don't have the minions yet. Get the minions. Disciple of magic. Oh. Oops. That's not it. Here we go. What's the difference between this monocle and the other monocle I'm wearing? That is very blue looking. Yeah, it is very blue. Oh, I have this. I have the one that glows. Even better. Oh my god. No, but I needed a paladin cursed portrait. I think it's time I changed my scholar curse portrait. What the fuck, Sandra? This is the new cursed portrait. This is my new cursed adventurer's plate. I actually like my scholar portrait, so I'm gonna keep my scholar portrait, but this is my new adventurer plate. It dies too, hang on. I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's a wolf eye. What's the most cursed color I can make it? I wear the curse casting gear from Dawn Trail, but that is another level of curse. I only do it for my portrait and my adventurer plate. Oh, the leather gimp suit, is it? Hang on, let me put on the rest of this outfit. I'm so curious. Oh wait, no, that's where. God damn it, it's a thaumaturge. Wait, this was not as cursed. God damn it. Nah, this one's not cursed. No. Oh my god, hang on. The Mad Max gear gimp suit looking. I will admit, I've never really looked at the PvP glam before, just the weapons. Well, the PvP glam is sometimes pretty on point. So everything that like Thunderbolt wears is PvP gear, and half the time I'm like, oh, that's a nice set. Then I am like, oh, it's of course it's PvP. Non-crystal gear is sus. Yeah. So it's not there's like one good set among all of the other ones, right? You just gotta find it. What the hell is this? Interesting. Like, I think was it the Republican gear that didn't look bad? It didn't look terrible is the thing, right? Yeah, it's not terrible. The late Allegan stuff I think was alright too. I think I have, did I did not get them. Thought I did. I did. I didn't get the hat. Okay, how did I not get the hat is the thing. Usually go in order. Okay, so we're getting a headpiece. We have the gloves. I have the bottoms. And need the shoes. Hey Sandra, look at the Mackay gear. Mackay gear is in gold saucer now, I think. Most of the Wolf Dance is an NPC near the 8th, right? Why are there so many freaking NPCs here? Hi, Wolf. What? Melee 1, melee 2, ranged. Wait. They have different one for male and female. Wait. Not terrible. Shorts! Shorts that don't look bad! Where did my body go? Honestly, I'm kind of sad that the shorts get covered. The boots may be the most disappointing thing about this outfit, I'll say. What the hell is this dye channel? Ugh, please give me a better pink. You know, it's not bad. It's... I don't think it's thyrgy, but it's not bad. That dye channel is goofy for the boots? Yeah. You know... honestly, not bad. Okay. We'll get it. Okay, but hang on. I just want to see. Why? God damn it. Why did they have an eye patch? I want an eye patch. Why do we have a stupid butterfly? Where did it go? Okay. Headpiece. I am running out of slot. Dear Lord, hang on. I should have dropped some stuff off. I can remedy this. Ah, I have some space. Inventory gives me anxiety. Don't worry, okay? It was supposed to be emptied out. I just didn't end up doing that. I was just busy and just running with stuff in my inventory. Crafter's inventory. It's worse because my retainers inventories are actually full again. Or like very near full again. The reason why I was carrying so much trash is because you weren't here for it, but I was running fashion report scams again, so I was crafting stuff, and so I have mats on me now. Honestly, Makai looks great for Shadowbringers. Does it? What does the Makai tank gear look like? Good question. Frickin' stupid PvP thing. Wrong. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm sorry. I was like, wait, why is it grayed out? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm losing it. Hang on. Hold. Sandra's brain will start working. Brain cells, please. I love the tank. It's great. Heroic spirit shield. The hell am I supposed to do with the freaking spirit shield? It'll be there for me in spirit. Yo. What the fuck is this? It looked like a messed up Power Ranger! I don't know what the shield does. It's not even a particle effect or anything. Never mind. Okay, but the helmet for its cursedness. The Gunbreaker glam is really good. Bro, I don't play Gunbreaker. Is it on number 2? Frickin' male gear. Sorry, put on the wrong pants, I think. Can't even... God, this menu, please. Where's the... Is this the right body? Yeah. You're like, why does it have a freaking butterfly? Give me the goddamn eye patch. Or the monocle. I want the monocle. Frick. I want the monocle that the males get to wear. Madge. Sag. Oh wait, Astro. Frick, I just hate looking at things over everything else. What the hell is it supposed to be? Oh wait, it's just the same. The weapons, meh. Sandra, you can go buy a monocle to wear with every glam. It's like 200 gil. Yeah, I know. I have said monocle. I just want other monocles. It's clearly too much to ask. Where'd the headpiece go? Oh, okay. How many wolf marks do I... Okay. You know what? We're safe territory again. Return. Let me go dump all of this into the glam dresser. Then turn in all the gear that I have left. And maybe thinking about purge my inventory. Huh? Oh. Not right click, just left click. Okay. Glam dresser. Great. Oh, where is it? It's late elegant. I'm blind. I don't see it. Am I going insane? I don't have. It's in my glam dresser. It's here somewhere. Where the f is it? Ah. Chat, am I fucking blind as hell or what? Where's my late elegant coat of healing? Oh wait, I'm a paladin. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not going insane. Okay, the gloves. And the pants. And the boots. Okay. Anything else we're keeping? We're keeping the Tropius shield, Tropius sword. That and toss. The Makai Moon. Did I not get the whole freaking set? Why? You can't put it in as a maddening. Why are some outfits not an outfit? Okay, anything else? The Helm of Behemoth. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Yeah, hell no. Okay. Always fun random computer problems that happen and stop happening just as fast for no reason. No. The best is when like there's a legit problem that's been ongoing and you've just been dealing with it by yourself for a little while, and then finally when you get freaking fed up because you can't work with it any longer and you go and tell someone, by the time that they come and look at it, there's nothing wrong. That's the worst. Now my favorite is it wasn't working, so I pull it apart. Couldn't find the reason it wasn't working, so I put it all together. Now it works perfectly, aka my mouth. But as usual, restarting a few times fixes the problem. Yeah. Had my internet go down, then the computer made a noise that it's never made before. After restarting now, everything's back to normal in a 15-minute. Man. Where did it go? Either tickets here. It'll boot eventually. It'll boot right eventually, or it got bad, it's back to now it works again. More than likely it just does issues after I clean everything up, honestly. Oh, hang on. I need to open these letters so that I don't have the constant 6. There we go. I have maps for days. Percussive maintenance a long time ago. I kept a computer with a burned up hard drive running for 2 months with the just enough of the disk was undamaged to allow it to still boot up. Oh my goodness. But that was in the 90s and I had no clue what the burning smell was until the parents took it in to get it fixed. I keep all my files on my HDD and all my programs on my SSD, so if my SSD dies, I don't lose what I love. True. Okay. What if your what if your HDD dies? HDD do have a shorter lifespan. This could be brought back one Natron. If you're gonna bring back Natron, at least bring back more. Is this window worth anything? No? Oh, never mind. Okay. And okay, ice cream's inventory is the most empty. And now it's not. Fudge that. That can just be vendored. I don't have the patience to deal with that. Everything else I've been using for something. Okay, look. Right away, my inventory is so much better. I have almost the whole page open. Crafter's inventory at its finest. Actually, no. Crafter's inventory at its finest is if you have enough space that you don't need to carry your mats on you. Okay. I need to wake up a little early tomorrow and see if we can fill the coil party. Oh. Okay, Altina signed up, Neo signed up. Thunderbolt, can you just throw yourself on there? If you don't show up, I'll pull someone from chat. Maybe. It's not static. Hang on. We should change the description. It's not static event. When like oh, Cav's gonna be there. I think Cav verbally confirmed. What? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boogie potentially 6. Who else did I ask? You get to raid with Cav. Yeah, Cav's coming back. Cav's coming back. Cav can join for coil. Cav cannot do extreme still. Yeah, sorry, I went to get breakfast. No problem. Coiling. I am on the list. Okie dokie. And if you need to fill, shut up. I'm not making people suffer in coil on materia. Will you be the last, like, worst case scenario? Wait, is Wolf here? Wolf? I see how it is. Wolf? Is that bench because you don't know if you can make it or not? Run while you can. Nah, just bench because the bench look nice. No, Wolf, put yourself in there. You're covering for Nunu. You're covering for Nunu. back, but you're covering for Nunu! For the foreseeable future until Nunu clears. Just steal Nunu. Tell that to Nat who stole Nunu! They raid at the exact same... Go figure they raid at the exact same time. Go figure. You know, I'd be forcing Nat to join us for Coil if Nat was not already raiding at the same time. I just realized it's Friday the 13th. Oh. Oh yeah. Not anymore. Not for me. Tell them to stop playing League. League is not the problem. They're doing Fru at the exact same time. Tell them to replace League time with Fru time. Problem solved. Honestly. Honestly. I messaged Nunu. I messaged Nunu and was like, hey. Okay, I'm off the bench. Thank you. Thank you. My freaking anxiety is now quelled a little bit. Okay, Cav's gonna be there. We have 6. I can pull 2. I can pull 2. Where's Spring? I'm tagging Spring. Wait, is anyone in the current party capable of healing? I'll ask Isam. Message Nunu. Hi, revolutionary. No. I messaged healing. Message Nunu with the screen capture of my viewers Twitch recap, just to show him that, like, legitimately League made it I can heal. I can heal if you want the whole team to floor tank. All these caveats if you want. Can you heal well? No, I'm actually a good healer, I just don't like it. Oh, okay. If you would prefer not to, I can probably ask Isam to join us. Summoner can spam physic, yeah? Here's the thing. Nunu does use physic when he played Summoner. He healed himself so that I didn't have to heal him. Alstea's picked up. I was Summoner last week. Did you heal yourself? Did you heal yourself? In that fight, literally Summoner be the 3rd healer. No, it's not even on my bar. I have used physic when it was necessary to get a healer to survive long enough to heal themselves after a rest. Yeah. Yeah. There were times, what was it? Especially in T5. Sometimes if I was inconsistent, which is majority of the time, by the time that we got to the conflict where I had to be, like, everyone had to be, like, full health, Nunu dropped physics. Or, like, if Boogie was playing Summoner that week, they dropped physics on me so that we could actually Make the heals. Passive heal goated. But yeah, it's all Nunu's fault that League is in my top watch categories. I hate it. I don't even actually watch. Honestly, physics should have got a boost to at least be as good as Recure. Sandra Love lol confirmed. You know what's crazy is that I foresee getting more hours in LoL because I'm Nunu's mod and I just sit there and chat. And it doesn't look like his addiction to League is dying down anytime soon. We're gonna put Thaigi to bed. They're gonna do Palace for me. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. We already went over this. I hate Palace of the Dead. Deep dungeons are dumb. I'm going to ask every day until you say yes. Nope. Couldn't pay me enough. Hey, Taigi's going to bed. So am I. Which is goofy. Wait, what's goofy? Oh wait, no, I read that earlier. Recure is also a joke unless it's Alizé specifically. Run, Sandra. What? Do Palace with me, Altina. Do you want to, Devil? I'm falling asleep right now. Oh, hang on. I wish Aster doesn't stream consistently anymore. I would say go do Palace with Aster. Aster was a static member who had to drop because after daylight savings time, the time doesn't fit anymore with their schedule. Has this always been like this? I don't remember it overlapping like this. Something is fucking wrong with my HUD. The hell? I would never have it overlapping like that. My OCD could never. Why is it like that? Is it the HP bar that's off? The hell? Something looks off. Can't tell. Palace? Ugh. I'd rather go to a relic weapon. But Sandra. What? It'll be fun with a friend? No, I don't think so. Altina's making everyone do Palace with them, going all the way to 200. No, doesn't sound fun to me. I grind content, but I don't think I would ever grind Palace of the Dead. No, thank you. 200 ping, let's do it. No. Okay. Dargy's going to bed. Thank you guys for tuning in. We stick around. I'll find someone to raid. Okay, it's been a while. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't say goodbye to my FC. Whoop. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Final has been kind of dead lately, though. Still haven't hit for 50. What do you mean? Someone commented about all the Lawless-sized doors in that inn, and I haven't been able to leave my warrior light in there since. Wait, what? Oh my god, do I want to fall asleep to Infinity Nikki? Streamversary. Oh. Storeblood MSQ! This bitch. How far is he? He's talking about Coil! No, Slash. Oh, Streamversary was Nemo. Is he ending? He's been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Wait, hang on. I actually... Shit. I don't know who Slash is still... Oh, okay. Hang on. If Slash is going to continue streaming, I'll send you guys over to Slash. Slash is doing Stormblood MSQ, but... God damn it. I think he may have passed me. What the f... Where did he go? What the hell just happened? Just exited out on its own. Can I misbehave as you? Hang on, I need to check. Future Rust. I need to check. Future. Oh. I think he did pass me. Didn't I leave off on... Oh wait, no. I think I'm in 61. I think I'm in level 61. Damn it. Damn it. I may need to run MSQ tomorrow and Monday. You left off after your you got your ass handed to you. What quest is that? I heard my name. We're sending you guys over to Slash, okay? Altina, you get to meet Slash. Slash is doing Stormblood MSQ. He's currently on level 60 Future Rest, Future Dust MSQ. I honestly don't know if this is ahead of me or not. He's almost to the dungeon. Did I do the dungeon? No, I didn't. Raid message. I love you, Slash. No, raid message is cozy raid. You can say whatever else you want to say. But yeah. Okay. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll see you again next time. We are going to try and get Coil going tomorrow. I'll wake up early and see if we can fill the whole entire party. And yeah, I may need to do MSQ depending on where Slash is and where he's gonna leave off. Damn it! Can't avoid MSQ. If I can't avoid MSQ, that means Thunderbolt also needs to get prepared. Okay? Yeah, raid messages, cozy raid. If you guys want to say something when you get over there, feel free to do so. If you want to continue lurking, he's logging out from that character. Oh. And Okay, we're going over to Slash. He's going on his alt.